but the documents is lying here, which needs to be released from here to court number 5.
Which matter?
A891,
CO 891.
CO 891 of 24.
Which item?
It is motion 8,
Motion 8 of the monthly list
monthly list.
Monthly list?
Motion 8,
of the September, my lord.
September.
Yes. Hand over this. Yes.
I mean,
You mentioned the din kalke? Oh, this is a part matter.
Partner matter. That's it.
ওটা
Lots of
দেখে নিন, কালকে
indicate.
two mentioned দিয়ে দিন।
Let's say indicate.
Yes.
yes, my lord. My seniors told it. My seniors buckled.
College. Yes.
Yes, my lord, may I have your lordship brief? My lord, matter, my lord, that group of is a matter.
Yes.
But now, my lord, yesterday, my lord, we went to install the pen. My lord, the opposite parties, my lord, objected, my lord, police intervened. Police says, my lord, unless and until you show the order of the Honorable High Court, we cannot do anything. My lord,
Yes.
the order has not yet been fulfilled.
এই ওটা দেখে নিন। Order. Yes.
Under compelling circumstances, your lordship, may I mention item 78 of today's list, your lordship.
Yes.
A notice for demolition has been issued by the respondent municipality, and our stay
Which
application,
municipality?
your lordship,
Which municipality?
Srirampur municipality. Your
Who appears for Srirampur municipality?
there were two caveats by the opposite parties, number 2 and 3, private opposite parties. We have served all, and we have
Come at
also
12.
served. Grateful to you,
Come at
lordship.
12.
87, there is a grave urgency in the matter, my lord. Item number 87.
Yes.
At any time it may be.
What is the urgency?
It's a resolution process. It's a time-bound process. That is to be completed. There is a suit that is pending before the citizen.
Yes.
For that reason, that I cannot do. That suit is a privileged suit. That
What is the urgency that it is to be taken up only?
it has to be dismissed.
That can be dismissed. That's not.
My
the-
lord,
Yes.
extension of interim order.
Please hand over the slip.
Rejected, my lord.
কাল-
That will be procedural. It's not that the,
কালকে দিতে হবে যাবে,
unless this
September
is taken up today or tomorrow, it will become infractions.
My lord, item
Yes.
number 386, my lord, if, yesterday I have mentioned the matter, my lord.
386.
Yes, my lord, your lordship today's list, the father is deprived day by day by visitation of the minor child.
Yes, 386 is 3 p.m.
If your lordship kindly fix at 3 p.m., I shall communicate to the petitioner because the 3 p.m. it is.
386 টা ওটা mark করে রাখুন 3 p.m.
My lord,
My lord, under,
Yes.
my lord,
Your
under
lordship.
compelling circumstances,
Yes.
I mentioned this matter. This matter is running as item number 1302 of my lord's combined list.
Yes.
Pardon, my lord, this matter was, my lord, heard on 21/5/2025, my lord,
Yes.
and directed us to serve the copy of the opposite party. My
Yes.
lord, we have served. This matter is fixed on 3/11/2025. My
Yes.
lord, the subject matter of this application is to an application under section 10 CPC is rejected. And my lord, in order to, we have filed a suit for injunction, and the opposite party also filed a suit for injunction. Both, just we want the prayer.
What is the stage of both the suits?
Both the suits is temporary injunction, my lord.
Nothing will happen.
My lord, 1 second, my lord.
Let it be. Please come after
No,
the
no, no,
vacation.
my lord. Only one thing I just want.
Yes.
Just the two suits, same subject matter is two suits,
You want
maybe
that
hard
plus
analogous. Only
just
that direct.
after the vacation, nothing will
May I
happen.
have your lordship?
Reopening day will come.
I have a
Just
lordship
after the
kind
vacation.
leave, my lord, to mention, my lord, item number 76 of the day's list, my lord. Urgency is that today is the date fixed in the learned trial court for payment of cost and issuance
Pay
of
the cost.
no, for commission, my lord. Already one commission work has been done. This is the second time, my lord, the court
What
learned
is the
court
suit
will
for?
suit for, my lord, declaration and recovery of
Commission is necessary,
no,
Mr.
commission.
Murthy.
This is, my lord, the second time the court has allowed, my lord. Already once it
After
has been allowed.
considering the materials, court found that the second commission is necessary.
No, my
That's
lord,
the
the
provision.
court has mechanically allowed it, my lord.
Mechanically,
Mechanically allowed it.
76.
76.
Come at 12.
Lordship, item number 86 of today's list, your lordship.
86.
Lordship,
Yes.
the urgency is that the Honorable Court has rejected my 7-1 and 7-2 application in spite of filing the same within the statutory period, your lordship. And the next date fixed in the trial court.
Come at 12.
So I will inform the caveator also.
Yes, please inform the caveator.
Your lordship, application, the matter in that is as the defense of the defendant for adducing his evidence was being closed and the next date for fixed for argument
Yes, what is the date fixed for argument?
on 9th of October, your lordship.
9th of October, which item?
It is not in the item. I just filed it today. I'm seeking leave to move.
Yes, file it. Yes.
Item 60 of today's list. Item 60.
60
60.
of the daily list.
The daily list.
Yes, what do you want?
If your lordship, can you take up?
What is the urgency, sir?
Admittedly, there is no urgency. This is section 12, subsection 1.
Section?
Section 12, subsection 1.
Please use the
application
microphone.
Under the Guardians and Ward Act. The application for expeditious disposal pending since November 2024. If it can
Item
be
number 60.
60, madam.
Come at 12.
Much obliged.
Yes, call the list.
In item number 1, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the
This is
opposite
my
party.
affidavit of compliance, my lord.
My lord,
Complied with.
my lord, it is not complete according to me, my lord.
My lord, I'll indicate, my lord, before my learned senior friend begins, my lord.
Copy may be served upon us for affidavit, my lord. I have not been served, my lord.
Right now, but I'll serve you a copy. I'll serve you a copy. I'll serve you a copy.
You have not deposited within time.
No, my
My
lord.
lord, I've delayed by 2 days and I'll indicate why, my lord. Kindly takes the statements, bank statements, which is appended to there, to my lord. Your lordship had directed 4 lakhs to be paid within 19th of September. By
Yes.
19th of September, I paid 2,20,000. The rest I paid by 22nd of September. This is the non-compliance from my part, my lord. I made the payment of 4 lakhs as on 22nd of September. I delayed by 2-3 days, my lord.
So
By
part amount you have paid.
yes, my lord. 2 lakhs.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? On the date of moving this application, we have not been served. It is
There was no caveat.
no caveat, my lord. It
This is why.
that was there was a my lord, misleading submission, my lord. They have submitted before lordship that they have paid a sum of rupees 10 lakhs 20,000, my lord.
Yes.
But what amount is due? That is not disclosed before lordship.
Yes.
Now, after adjustment of 10 lakhs 20,000, my lord, there is a due of 54 lakhs.
54 lakhs.
54 lakhs. I am handing over, my lord. a co-
Obviously, the
a
4 lakhs
compilation-
was not. Obviously, the 4 lakhs as your lordship directed was not in toto. Was not in toto. That
My
was
lord,
only an
I-
interim stage, my lord. Your lordship was
All right. I'm extending it for a limited period. I'm keeping it
in,
after
in,
vacation.
if lordship is pleased to extending the period, my lord, then I shall rely, my lord, a judgment of this honorable court, my lord, coordinate bench, my lord. If your lordship is extending the, my lord, then there may be direction, my lord, to disclose, my lord, the affidavit of asset. But time and again from 2023,
But I'm-
time and again from 2023, my lord, there was a direction to file affidavit of asset. They have not filed till today. Not only that, my lord, your lordship kindly
Why
give
have
the
you not filed the affidavit of asset?
may I
violation, my
How
lord.
soon can you file the affidavit of
may I
asset?
indicate, my lord? There's an execution proceeding.
Every time we are
How soon
indicating.
can you file the affidavit of assets,
That
sir?
there is an order of injunction against me obtained by them by the
Sir, how soon can you file the affidavit of asset?
my lord will direct, my lord, anytime after vacation, my lord.
No, my lord.
Anytime after vacation.
There is matter is fixed on 14th October, my lord. Kindly see, my lord,
15th of October.
they have not completed any order, my lord. I am representing the court, my lord. Not a single order they have complied with.
My lord, I have
This is
challenged
what
an order, my lord,
is, my lord,
proceeding in the execution, my lord.
on the same point, my lord, it was decided, my lord, if your lordship is setting aside, my lord, or extending the interim order, my lord, then there is a direction to file attachment of
My
asset,
lord was pleased to put me to terms.
and time and again, my lord, they are
I have
not only that, my lord, they have deposited the check was bounced time and again.
No,
Kind
no, this 4 lakhs.
no, this 4 lakhs is paid. No. This 4 lakhs is paid. Your lordship has put
that,
me.
my lord,
My lord,
I have made a compilation, my lord. I am serially made the order.
May I make a
Lordship, kindly
suggestion
see
to
that how
alleviate
much
my
they have
learned
paid,
senior
my lord,
friends?
and how they have
My
paid.
lord,
Can you bring the affidavit of assets tomorrow?
my lord, it will be difficult, my lord. It will be difficult.
Then I'm not extending.
My lord,
then I will
any
not
day
extend.
just after vacation, my lord, I'll do it, my lord.
Tomorrow, please bring the
My lord,
affidavit of
fine.
assets.
If you, my
I will
lord,
consider
only one submission, my lord. The reason why I could not pay, my lord, was my medical exigencies. I've also annexed my medical documents here, my lord. Any day right after
affidavit
vacation,
of assets,
my lord.
Please bring the affidavit of assets tomorrow.
Any day right after vacation, my lord. Only one day it will be
Tomorrow.
prejudiced, my lord.
Affidavit, nothing will happen. You know your assets. Please file
Lord,
your
my
affidavit.
lord, it will be difficult for us to make.
Why?
My lord. It will be difficult for us to make, my lord. I beseech, my lord. I have complied with your lordship's order. I have been through several difficulties, my lord. Let me espouse my cause. Only 1 day's extension because the matter will be there in between the puja. Any day after, right after Puja, my lord, I'll bring my affidavit of asset. Your lordship will record it. If I fail, lordship will impose further costs and further terms.
And I'm also
I'm
relying
begging
entirely
my lord,
on
not in the Puja, it
submission
will-
of my land.
I'm directing him to.
They have, my lord, I have no objection as your lordship pleases, my lord. But
Lordship will
my
record it,
land
my
is
lord.
Saying that he has complied with the your lordship's
All
order,
right,
my
let
lord.
him file.
Kindly see the order passed by the
I will consider that. Let him file the affidavit of assets.
Well, they are not filing tomorrow. They are not filing
Just after Puja,
tomorrow.
any day, my lord.
My lord, I know, my lord, but my lord,
I'm keeping it on the reopening date. I'm
Just
keeping it
after
on the
the,
reopening.
my lord, just after.
On the reopening date, not after.
Very well. I'll not argue.
The affidavit of complaint. Yes.
Item number 2 has already been disposed by my lord's order dated 4th
No,
of
some
September.
correction is there. It has been pointed out that there is a typographical error in the cost.
I'll take 5 minutes of time, my lord.
Yes, yes, please. Same order, cost title. Yes. Next.
Number 4. 4, my lord, I am for the petition.
Cost title, same. কি হলো সব cost title গন্ডগোল কেন? cost title গন্ডগোল হচ্ছে দেখে নিন। Yes, yes, next.
Number 5.
Yes, same. Cost title. Next.
Number 6.
Same. Yes, next. সবকটাতে cost title হচ্ছে না। হ্যাঁ, যাই হোক, মানে তো cost title. Same. Yes, next. Yes, yes.
Paragraph, my lord, CO number is to be corrected.
In
Fourth paragraph, my lord, the CO number is 3412, it will be 3421.
cost title টাও এ আছে, হ্যাঁ? Cost title টা in paragraph.
Fourth paragraph, my lord, first line of fourth paragraph. But CO number 3412, it will be 3421.
আচ্ছা, in it has been pointed out, it has been further pointed. Yes, next. Yes. Yes, Mr. Rai. Yes, what is this
Yes.
matter?
Now, this is the election petition which has been allowed by holding that I am the existing contractor having at the date of
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what is your instruction?
Instruction, what I find from the document handed over yesterday, because the work order dated 20th of January was relied on.
Yes.
20th January 21. That note is for 30 days. That I find. That is for 30 days. So its validity had expired.
So,
and last occasion, my lord was pleased to ask me to produce a copy of the model, the agreement, pursuant to which this is also for 30 days. Your lordship will find paragraph 3. And these are the judgments. One is by the Honorable Apex Court, where it said,
and shall complete the work in all respect 30 days.
as mentioned in the
So 30 days will start from which date?
date of execution of the agreement, my lord.
Yes.
Issue of this letter. No.
Issue of this letter
Of this agreement, within
Agreement.
7 days.
and this is the clarification on the part of the State Election Commission regarding the eligibility that your lordship will find 9 I. Every judge রেখে দেবে H, my lord, if your lordship calling the H.
Yes.
In case, my lord, got it?
Yes, yes.
Having subsisting contract with a particular Jela Mahakama Parishad.
So according to you, there is no subsisting
Yes.
contract as on the date of filing of the
Yes,
nomination.
yes, because in view of the judgment passed
What
by
is the date of nomination?
23rd, that your lordship.
Date of filing the nomination, what was the date?
23.
Date of nomination is, my lord. Nomination is 2023, my lord. Election of 2023.
No.
So in any event, it is 2021.
Supply করেছিল।
So 2023
Yes.
20 সেটা হচ্ছে 30 days।
nomination.
Panchayat elections were held on the 8th of July, your lordship.
July 2023.
8th of July 23, press note was
8th
released
of July.
Yes.
and process of nomination started on 9th
2023. 56, 2023.
Yes, yes.
9 June.
That was relied upon.
That was relied upon that.
Yes. What is exhibit 15? Please give a copy to the other side.
আমাকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দিস পরে দিয়ে দিস এটা কি না
Yes.
It does not require any cancellation. It will die its natural death in view of the judgment. Now, my
This
lord,
is the only document on which yes, where is that? No, was it marked as an exhibit?
Yes,
No.
yes. This document is marked as exhibit.
Which?
This document, this RTI answer,
This.
that is running contrary to the judgment which is recorded by the coordinate bench of this honorable court in writ application. That was also
So
produced.
this is the RTI. Mr. Rai, the document, this contract was produced.
This contract, it is a state election commission because under the authority bylaw, that is why bylaw.
This model contract for works. So did you produce this?
No, it was not there. It was not there. It is only for bylaw was please to ask me to produce
It was ex parte.
ex parte.
Yes.
No,
Now, my lord, if-
they tried to, my lord, intervene,
Yes,
I mean,
but
but it was refused.
was refused.
Why
Court
is
said-
it, my lord? Probably, my lord, or it was on.
Can you turn to-
Thereafter, this honorable court directed pay cost and appear. Thereafter, on 3 occasions, they did not appear. Thereafter, it was said, and no, it will not. Contrary to the order passed by.
that is why, my lord, can you turn to page 37? Page 37.
Page 37. Yes.
This is the recording which has been marked as exhibit, the order passed by writ application by the coordinate bench. Last but one paragraph. So it was produced and this order was marked as an exhibit.
Page 37.
Writ application filed by my landed friend's client, where landed friend's client, my lord, where it was recorded the work order based on which they sought for cancellation of the nomination paper, where it has the honorable single judge is pleased to record that going by the time sheet will mention in the work order.
Mr. Rai, where is the complete copy? The last line is not there. Please see the last line of the paragraph. There is no continuation of that.
Yes. No, no, no. ওটা মানে A4 আর legally হয়ে গেছে স্যার
এইটা পাওয়া যাবে না? WPA 14944 of 2023 order dated 27th of June.
ওটা A4 আর ইয়েতে চলে এসেছে
ডাকুন ডাকুন হ্যাঁ Fast, there is no question of cancellation.
Was not cancelled and the contract they say the work is not complete also.
Yes, may not be. What may not be completed, that does not mean that the contract is still subsisting.
Contract is subsisting, only it will be apparent from the work order issued and the job done.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, do you mean to say if a work order is being issued to a person, he does not complete that, so that will continue for times immemorial?
But
Either party has to rescind it. The contractor might say that I am a.
If the contract is of, there is a time period fixed.
This is not without the time bound contract.
Yes, yes. It's a time bound, 60 days.
30 days.
Oh, sorry, 30 days. It's a time bound contract. 30 days.
First point. Noted first.
Ache.
No, here is that, but it doesn't say that automatically it will be terminated. It doesn't say so.
Yes, yes, contract. No, no.
Supply should be completed as per the specification, as per enclosed segment, within 30 days from the issue of this letter.
না এটা কি কমপ্লিট এটা এসছে দেখি দাঁড়ান এক মিনিট না ওনাদেরকেও তো দিতে হবে একটা কপি না
Harness money refund চাইছি কোনো কাজ
Also due,
yes
but therefore that if the possession
this is I am giving you one copy though it's not very legible copy all of you can go through that order
petitioner, who are the petitioner there?
My land is respect.
Samrita Sinha, yes, it is very written in the bottom paragraph.
one paragraph is not complete madam
তার তলায়
please
একটা
read page 37 last line
Last line.
Sir,
I'm looking at the screen because I need that is why
The petition contains that till late 2023,
yes
that the lines are.
yes so for that I have given you the copy not very legible but
This is part of the
yes
final application.
The contract is yet to be over.
yes
There are disputed questions of fact involved therein. As the petitioner is challenging the candidature of the private respondent, according to the open for the petitioner to initiate appropriate proceedings in accordance with law for redressal of his grievances is to advise.
for that you have done that
Therefore, that the record is, according to the petitioner, the contract was not over.
what is your submission recording no decision final decision on that whether the contract is completed or not
The evidence was adduced, therefrom it will appear that the contract was subsistent.
show me the evidence which was adduced no evidence is this Mr. Bhattacharya it was please look at the order this was only considered Mr. Rai show me that portion
that your lordship will find
evidence नहीं है
page 12.
15 হিসেবে দেখা
Page 9 or
Page 12 of the
page 9 first. Page 9, first 3 lines.
Mr. Bhattacharya if you kindly come to internal page 12 of the impugned order
yes.
here the dispute is with regard to whether the contract was subsisting or not
Yes.
please come to page 12
Considering the evidence, documentary evidence record, and in view of the citations referred before this court by the advocate petitioner, it is crystal clear before this court that it is number so and so of Nasib construction got work order number such and such, and that the field work has not yet been completed, also has not yet been terminated.
yes so this is the one exhibit 15 the learned judge has quoted yes relied upon and gave his findings on that what is the effect of that
Exhibit 1, the reply given by the executive assistant to the question of petitioner.
you can skip the next two paragraphs kindly come to the third paragraph after that
One number 5 reads, the payment date of Nasib construction respect of financial year 2019. Date settlement, financial year 2021, 2022.
so these are with regard to payments next
That will also lead you to conclude that the fiscal relationship was continued.
now Mr. Bhattacharya let us take a hypothetical case let us assume that the contract was completed in a hypothetical not in your case was completed before the date of nomination but payments were made in terms which may be after the issuance of the
Then also he is debarred because the.
is the contract Mr. Bhattacharya is the contract continuing
What I see,
your right to get the amount under the contract is one thing, but the contract, does it mean that if the, unless the amounts are paid, contract will remain as forever? Because the limitation, Mr. Bhattacharya, will set in, even for the payments also.
Except that the payment was due on the date of termination of contract, either completion or otherwise. But the issue is to be considered whether the fiscal relationship was continuing.
Fiscal,
Yes. Now, I am a candidate. I have dues with the particular panchayat in Andhra. I will, the election matters, these are the questions of moral issue. It is not mere technicality of not having contract and the impact. The impact is whether you have any financial relationship with the particular panchayat. You being a candidate, you want, and you get the advantage of financial relationship. That will be considered. So, if I will fix a date for getting that, I have not yet gone through all the papers, I am satisfied.
but the election, if the election is declared, then
That will be limbo.
yes, yes.
Yes, it is directed. Yes.
No, entire election has been cancelled.
No.
Yes.
Their election has been cancelled. Now, for that purpose, they have to issue fresh notification.
Yes, now there is no representation.
Cannot be done.
So this has been cancelled by virtue of this order.
So,
So if he succeeds, Mr. Bhattacharya, what will happen?
no, I follow, my lord, till then, there is no question of the holding election, I don't mind.
That can be done and can post it up after paying.
So the operation, because there is no representation. People, it is the representation of the people.
Mr. Rai, please show me where is the, with regard to the holding of the election.
Yes, my lord, your lordship. The notification.
Election commission.
No, your lordship.
Necessary direction being passed in regard to the,
It is also declared, my lord, ordering portion.
yes,
The president is such as allows ex party against the opposite member 1 to 6 as well as these have been declared. OP number 6 is qualified to nominate. It is also declared the election is such as OP number 3 is directed to maintain and preserve the footage of instrument in recording, piece of evidence. To obtain a restraint by order from an injunction from declaring the result dated such and such as valid.
so,
This is a distinct
from declaring the election as valid,
No, kindly see page, last but one page, my lord. It says, it is also declared that the election in respect of the Panchayat Samiti of the constituency is void.
void.
Election
Yes.
has been declared to be void.
So,
yes,
So natural consequence would be, my lord,
there is a holding of election and my
there would be other person.
yes, madam, what is your instruction?
No notification has been published by the election
Are you
commission.
contemplating to publish any notification?
No, not as now,
So
because
don't publish without the leave of the court.
yes.
what my lord I am praying we will stay of the operation because only one thing, where is the representation? Where yes, my lord, that can be permissible. Subject to question, my lord, with due respect to my answer friend. At interim stage, my lord, if it appears, my lord, where is the representation of the people? It is not a personal, it is a representation of the people in democracy.
Shall be void.
Under the Panchayat Act, the
Mr. Bhattacharya, only one thing. Now who will run the, it's a Panchayat Samiti.
yes,
The entire election is being declared as void.
this constituency, it's a constituency.
Requested the authority under the law. Such situation, we will support the running of the panchayat. And that my lord is passing an interim order because of vacation is declared. Let there be no fresh election, but he cannot function.
If the privacy, I am satisfied, your lordship.
The person who has been found to be not illegally elected.
Now, Mr. Rai, only one thing. If that is allowed, then it would amount to allowing the civil division.
That is why, whether this is such a case,
So,
whether-
let no election be held.
today, my lord, if a logical, what is my status as of this day?
That election has been declared as void.
Today, if today no confidence motion is called, whether I am debarred,
Not only this person, the other persons also get affected, my lord.
that thing will be administration will be collapsed.
Administration, because other persons are not involved. Their nomination has also been.
Today,
How can this line
If how the entire election can be cancelled, Mr. Bhattacharya?
can be?
Can be one person may not be eligible.
It's not the entire election.
Yes.
yes,
Line.
It is declared election in respect of Panchayat Samiti of the constituency is void. Yes.
Therefore, this is one constituency, not the entire constituency.
Kaliara IPS PS4 is void.
the entire constituency will be not represented.
See, yes.
Entire constituency will be not be represented. Marat Kali considered. Yes, subject to question, my lord, there is a
Situation arises where you are there is no restriction.
Mr. Rai, if you say so, then elections are to be held.
Yes.
If you say so,
my lord, can you consider that?
all right, Ashun.
No, today, what is the status? My lord, can you consider today?
Yes.
If it appears, my lord, is to any person,
Mr. Rai, this the issue has to be decided whether you are eligible or not.
on the,
Because one
I've-
aspect is, you may be right in saying that the contract one way, if even if your argument is accepted that yes, the contract expired long prior to the issuance of the date of nomination, but still you are receiving amounts
that is
arising out of that contract. So there is a financial relationship between you
that
and
is the circular of the State Election Commission. That is why I produced your lordship.
yes. What is the circular?
H. That I have handed over to your lordship. State Election Commission. স্যার আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি এক্ষুনি আমার কাছে একটাই আছে
আমাকে দাও
এই যে।
লিখে নিচ্ছি। Hearing, let it matter now.
Yes.
In case of any contractor having subsisting contract with the particular judge or such and such, for execution of any work, he shall not be eligible to provide or any date of filing of nomination for such contract do not subsist. For when it exists, such a legal termination of the contract completion of work shall be eligible. So therefore, my lord, this is that is what came up for consideration of the Honorable Apex Court, 1981 Supreme Court. Kindly consider, my lord. I'm relying on 1981 3 Supreme Court cases base 260. Kindly consider paragraph 17.
No, where is that finding that there was no valid contract on the date of nomination? Where is that declaration?
Paragraph 17 is clear on that this aspect.
No, I will consider the case of Indira Gandhi, when the Supreme Court said, no, you cannot participate. Contractors couldn't.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, what do you have to say on this judgment?
Yes, sir. Paragraph 17. আমার কাছে আমার copy, sir, এটা. Kanappa was considered and held to be.
Yeah, the question whether termination was put on that. That context of the question, any event, paragraph 17,
Which yes, paragraph 17. Yes.
contract had not been terminated by the parties themselves. It appears that the appellant must be held to clear breach of the agreement long before the date that files his nomination paper. The execution of the work in terms of the contract was undoubtedly one of the fundamental terms of the contract, and the appellant has failed or refused to do so. Even if we held that the appellant has committed the breach of contract, the contract cannot be said to be subsisting thereafter. If the contract is discharged by breach or on the part of the appellant, the entire contract necessarily goes and along with the settlement, if there be any with regard to the maintenance, must necessarily go. Leaving the party agreed to take steps to recover damages. But here, Lord, he is taking money, and the Supreme Court says once it is done, you have to snap all relationship. You can recover by a damage or value suit. Therefore, relationship, the fiscal relationship is a more fundamental thing. They also need to learn. Even if it be held that the appellant had committed a breach of the contract, this is not the case. The contract cannot be said to be subsisting thereafter. If the contract is discharged, this is not the discharged by breach on the part of the appellant. The entire contract necessarily goes. And along with this agreement, if there be any with regard to the maintenance, must necessarily go. Leading the party agreed to take steps to recover damages for such breach. The contract, however, cannot be said to be subsisting. In the view that we have taken, it does not indeed become necessary for us to consider the question whether the maintenance clause in the instant case formed a part of the contract or not. We must therefore hold that in the instant case, on the basis of the fact that of that case. In the instant case, there was no subsisting contract between the appellant and the state government at the date of his filing the nomination action. The fact that the bills of the appellant were settled at a later date and that the security was reported later on will not disqualify the appellant from the last line. Explanation to section 9A of the Act. We are therefore of the opinion that the finding of the High Court that the appellant was disqualified in the sections coming section 9A, because this is section 9A. Now let us come to the section 9 of the Act. Chat was considered there.
Representative people have parameter with the.
And told that here we are governed by the
Panchayat Act,
Yes,
let
parameter.
me see what is
Parameter.
9.
Yes.
Panchayat Act 9A, your lordship.
Yeah.
A member of a Gram Panchayat on being elected, a member of a Panchayat
Act
Samiti.
আছে? নেই। Yes, Mr. Rai, do you have a copy of the Panchayat Act?
Yes. এটা একটু মোটা।
9A
হ্যাঁ।
place করো।
So I think some date for here. Then we can know election की है.
So the representative.
9A.
9A, this is Panchayat Act was not considered there.
Doesn't matter. If kindly see your lordship 9.
9 capital A.
Yes, 9 capital A, a member, then small a. Since this is Panchayat Act, I am
Yes,
reading yes, 9A, small a.
My lord is asking for the representatives of people act.
No, A hote Gram Panchayat, Gram, West Bengal Panchayat Elections Act. What it reads on the right hand side, bar to simultaneous membership of a Gram Panchayat on being elected a member of a Panchayat Samiti or a Zilla Parishad or Siliguri Mahakama Parishad shall cease to be the member of a Gram Panchayat with effect from the date on which he is declared elected to such Panchayat Samiti or Zilla Parishad or Siliguri Mahakama Zilla Parishad and
It's
continue.
the Panchayat Act or the Panchayat Election Act?
What is election act?
Ah, you have given the Panchayat Act.
Okay.
Election, do you have the copy of the election?
What's the election act?
Panchayat Election Act.
আমাকে দিন।
That take deep dive.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes. Kindly see is 9, a member, small a.
Yes.
What is stipulated here? Of a Gram Panchayat on being elected a member of a Panchayat Samiti or a Zilla Parishad or Siliguri Mahakama Parishad shall cease to be the member of a Gram Panchayat with effect from the date on which he is declared elected to such Panchayat Samiti or
Oh, that is simultaneous membership, bar to
Bar
simultaneous
is, my lord.
election. It is the candidature. Where is the bar with regard to?
Yes. That your lord will find
Candidature.
7C, Gram Panchayat,
7C.
7C II.
7 CII. Directly or indirectly by himself or by the partner, any share or interest in any contract by your contract in the case provided that no person shall be deemed to be disqualified for being elected a member of the Panchayat Samiti by reason only of his having a share company. Yes.
Now, Malkali considers
Any
section
share or
9A.
interest in any contract.
9A of the Representation People Act, based on which the Honorable Apex Court has.
Where is that?
That I mean. 9A.
Has it been quoted in the decision? It must have been quoted in the decision.
9A, my lord, I do not find, my lord.
It has not been quoted.
It was mentioned, my lord, in paragraph 43, 9A of the Representative People Act. But whether the act
Section has not been quoted.
section probably, no, my lord.
No, here it is.
Yes, your lordship. No, 9A টা
Quoted না, এটা just mention করে
only
আছে।
that is
Fine.
what I'm saying. ঠিক আছে, দেখেছি।
Paragraph 5, your lordship.
এক মিনিট।
No, paragraph 5 I have seen, but yes, give me section 9A.
এই যে এখানে 9A. Kindly consider paragraph 7 of the judgment. After that, my lord, kindly consider 9A.
7.
Yes. The security deposit lodged by the contractor shall be refunded after expiry of 6 months. My lord, got it? Aye.
Paragraph. Seven.
Aye. 1 aye.
1 II, yes.
The security deposit lodged by the contractor shall be refunded after the expiry of 6 months from the date on which the final bill will be paid. This is the date up to date which the contractor has agreed to maintain the work in good order. The time allowed for carrying out the work as entered into tender shall be strictly observed and the contractor and shall be reckoned from the date of handing over into the side of the contractor after the issue of the written comments without prejudice the government's right to recover any loss. So it is also a time frame contract with a rider to maintain.
Yes.
So on this score, one of the honorable apex court said, here, it is not a contract which is end on the date of performance, but it continues for the purpose of maintenance. There also the honorable apex court said if there is any violation or breach, there is a way such contract can be termed to be a subsisting contract.
Contractor has agreed to maintain the work in good order.
Yes. To that extent also, if the contractor shall desire an extension of time for completion of the work on the ground of his having been unavoidable hindrance in his execution or any other ground, he shall apply in writing to the executive engineer before expiry of the period.
Interest also means by the fiscal interest. Even II of the 2003 Act mentions interest.
7 II.
Yes, my lord, of the 2003 Act. My lord, as it said from your lordship, and to fix a date, my lord, in the meantime, there will be no new election because we are allowed to continue the amount taken in final.
But if a strong prima facie case is made out, also there is compensation.
Reliable on the picture.
There will be the fact that also there will the constituency will not be represented.
My lord, in parliamentary elections or any elections, my lord, if a candidate dies, it's not that immediate. Election is going to be.
It is not a dead.
24th, your lordship fixing on the reopening date. You pay 24th or 27th. In the meantime, no elections are going to be held.
My understood contention is that democratic. It is a democratic violent because Article 42 has been invoked for the purpose of constitution of this project.
Video is the ex officio chairman.
And he is a Kormadakko. Then who will put this signature to run the office?
The Panchayat Samiti is
Yes.
there. Entire Panchayat Samiti is there. Panchayat Samiti has not been declared unemployed.
But who is heading the Panchayat Samiti?
Because Panchayat Samiti and this Upasamiti have statutory.
Not the head of the Panchayat.
No, but the Upasamiti has been represented by the Kormadakko and that has the statutory force under the statute. And there is a judgment, my lord, only earlier occasion, this honorable court, where it has held what is the concept of a time frame contract. It will die its natural death, paragraph 9.
Bound by its own terms and conditions.
Yes.
Then paragraph 12.
Paragraph.
Yeah.
What is this?
There is a judgment that what is the effect of a time bound contract. It does not require termination, does not, unless and until that is revived by the option of the parties, it will die its natural death. This is 2018 SCC Online, Calcutta 9056.
Yes.
So therefore, only on the basis that that report does not ipso facto, and if you logically consider the act itself, how to decide election petition? It is not a preponderance of probability, but on the strict proof of the same, because my lord is cancelling the representation or the power of the voting of the people at large. So that this is my precise submission. No, it is not in preponderance of probability.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
So far as the contract is concerned, but it seems that it has come to an end because 30 days has expired. The only argument is that fiscal relation
Yes.
exists.
What is your submission on that?
Interest in contract. So that is not fiscal relationship. Would be he will get the money. It cannot be an interest in the contract, not in that sense of the term, because contract has come to an end in 2021 March, and this was in June 2023. So if, and we have to the Panchayat Samiti has to run, my lord. For the time being, my lord, this was going on for 2 years.
Panchayat Samiti will not run.
Let the matter be heard. In the
That
meantime,
that is another issue whether the Panchayat Samiti will run or not. The other issue is whether this order can be sustained on that ground, because the only decision is that the contract is still subsisting.
Yes.
That's the only decision.
Whether it is having a fiscal interest.
That has
That
not been
not been
stated in
decided.
the judgment.
it is
Not argued.
That is
Not argued. That is not the reason on which it was set aside. If you want that, I can remand that on that issue. But for this, it is to be set aside. Because that is not the ground for rejecting. It's only one ground that the contract was subsisting.
Contract was subsisting to the extent that there is a fiscal interest.
No. That
Where is the evidence?
show me that's the finding. Show me that is the finding.
There is no finding on
Yes.
that.
Yes. Finding is that since there is no document, the Pradhan's letter that nobody has cancelled, it's subsisting. That is the only reasoning.
no finding that any amount is due from this person.
Yes. Show me that there was a finding that what is the amount due?
On the contrary, it was recorded that I did not withdraw my security deposit.
Where is that?
Exhibit 15 that I have trying to see. Exhibit 1.
Yes, exhibit 15. That's the only point on which this was.
RTI reply, my lord, exhibit 1
Yes, exhibit 15
and exhibit 1.
and exhibit 1. Exhibit 1 is which document?
That I have given to your lordship the reply under right to information.
Yes. This document.
Yes,
What is the probative value, my lord? Though I can challenge the same. What is the probative value of this document?
So it is this document? No.
No. It is a circular of the State Election Commission.
So this was relied upon.
They relied upon.
Roman 7.
Roman 7.
Page 12, it is considered.
Yes, Roman 7. This was relied upon.
Roman 7 was relied.
This is which exhibit?
Exhibit 1.
1.
Page 12 is considered.
Not
Yes.
completed, not terminated.
Yes, Mr. Vadajaji.
If that has been considered, that clearly proves the case. That
What?
That he has still subsisting financial relationship with the.
That's the reply under the Right to Information Act.
That's true. That from the department, that's also not a document under the law which is accepted, has to be accepted. And that is done even by who has answered this?
By the executive assistant of the Gram Panchayat.
Prescribed authority.
Yes, prescribed authority under the Right to Information Act.
Therefore, But that was also taken into consideration. Ultimately, court finds that he has substituting relationship. That this was by the executive assistant of
Yes, by the executive assistant. He's the authority under the Right to Information Act,
his
SPIO.
SPI. Therefore, his reply is a valid document on which the authority has considered. I mean, the honorable judge has considered that. And this document, which was supplied, went unchallenged by them.
They did not contest. It's an ex parte.
Huh?
It's an ex parte.
The RTI reply without no question of hearing parties.
No. I'm not on the RTI. This proceeding, entire proceeding was ex parte.
But
Yes.
Oh, actually, notice was
No, yes, notice was served, it's an ex parte.
ex parte by giving somebody.
Notice has to be served, Mr. Bhattacharya. Thereafter, they have chosen not to appear.
That
An ex parte order is also a valid order. Executable order also.
Pardon on the person who is contesting the election doesn't choose to contest his petition. If prima facie raises doubt about his own bona fide. Lord should consider this.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
These are my submission, my lord. I have already advanced.
This application. Coming after 5 minutes.
My lord has granted me leave on 15th of this month, my lord, but on that day it could not be filed. My lord.
15th.
Yes, my lord. Leave only, my lord, because there is a bunch of certified copy. There is a handwritten orders.
Yes.
Leave only to that respect, my lord. If could be, the date could be changed and given today, my lord.
Yes, the grant. Yes, call the list. Yes. Yes.
Yesterday, one of Mr. Korvakar is supposed to take instruction in this.
Where is
matter.
he?
He's going to be in a minute. He's just outside. He's going to be in a minute.
Where is this junior?
Yes, we have taken instructions. Lord, my client had apprehended this. Lord, that's why he had already made an arrangement for not a separate guest house, not for accommodation, and the booking is also done. The
Booking is also done.
Lord, the receipt is.
Mr. Kormukar, if you submit that, I
Yes.
don't think Mr. Rai will.
Lord, that is
so-
there.
Yes. So it's near to that to that place
Just,
that they.
just nearby. Just nearby.
Yes.
There is no difficulty on that.
Yes.
Lord, because
Mr. Rai, you are agreeable to that? Yes.
and with respect to the other query that fell from your lordship, Lord,
Maintenance.
the maintenance part, Lord, till date, all receipts 23, 24, 20, Lord,
There is no due.
September, Lord, what has happened is, Lord, 10,000 and Lord, 6,000. That was the alimony granted. And Lord, there were some areas which were also mentioned in the order at the rate of 4,000 rupees, the area will be paid on. So, Lord, it comes to Lord 14,000, 20,000. So, Lord, on an average, Lord, the receipts show, Lord, that it goes down to 30. He is being paying, Lord, 30, 25, above whatever is due, Lord, he is paying. And this arrangement has been accepted by them, Lord, since last
So
2
according
years.
to you, there is no due.
Some dues are there, Lord,
What is
as
the-
per,
What
as
is
per
the amount, Mr. Kormukar?
Lord, that, Lord, that needs to be
What according to you is due, I am asking you.
Lord, that needs to be ascertained because it's some Lord.
Yes, Mr. Rai, what is your,
situation.
what is according to you the amount due?
Lord, this due, Lord, 5 lakhs they are saying. Lord, this due perhaps has to be reduced because since 2023 onwards I am paying monthly. That has to be reduced. No, this is not the correct.
All right,
calculation.
pay some amount. How much you can pay? I'm not going into that.
I am paying.
Yes,
Lord, the
some amount.
records-
Mr. Kormukar, you also admitted that there was maybe some due.
Some due.
So I'm asking you what according to you pay some amount, balance that will be done.
Although, Lord, I do not have.
After all,
instruction-
Mr. Kormukar, you are paying to your wife and to your son or daughter.
I am paying. There is no
Yes.
difficulty on that.
Due any amount what you want. What according to you you will be paying. That will be adjusted.
But I'll come to that. I'll come to that.
All right.
Lord, first of all, the problem is, Lord, there is another matter, Lord, 1230 of Lordship's monthly list. Lord,
What
can
is-
we tax that matter also?
What is for that?
That is not the previous order, which permitted Lord, alternative Saturdays, Lord, to be for visitation rights in court.
Mr. Kormukar, I will
Yes,
come
darling.
come to that
That
because
visitation right was
That-
also not granted to me. On the last occasion, Lord, when during this puja, an arrangement was made. Lord, suddenly they came up with the ticket that they are going to Darjeeling. So this arrangement cannot
Mr.
be made.
Kormukar, I will take
But
it up.
later on, what happened? Lord, we had posted a money order. Lord, the petition of your lordship, Lord, she had personally accepted, Lord, that money order.
All right, I will
Disclosing
take
to
up
the court
Mr.
that she was
Kormukar
in Darjeeling.
for the present this arrangement that I will consider. The other matter I will consider after that. So
Lord, for the time being, may I suggest this? Lord, the court is also satisfied, Lord, as on date. Lord, I am paying in whichever manner the court has directed. So, Lord, I am paying the arrears also. So, it's not that.
pay some amount. I'm leaving it to you.
I'm not judging any issue.
Yes.
Whatever.
Whether the exhibition case cannot be filed if there is. I am not saying it's a right.
Please, yes.
Yes, I'll ask my client, Lord, whatever he wants to pay, he will in ad hoc basis on an ad hoc. basis,
Ad hoc
he will-
adjustable.
Yes.
Ad hoc adjustable.
He will do
That is one
that
thing.
is one.
And what is the arrangement during which days?
Lord,
Entire 14 up to entire puja vacation was directed to that is
No, that cannot know. No, during the puja days you said what was
out
the
of ballot 4 days puja, my learned
You
friends.
said some examination is there.
Yes, Bitti, that is the
9th.
yes, 9th October.
9th, not till 4th. I
Till
think
4th, I have to stay over there.
yes.
Yes.
This aspect was not brought again when the matter was being heard. Lord, kindly cease.
Uh,
Kindly consider this conduct.
yes,
Lord,
this,
every
this
time he
was,
comes for visitation, of granting visitation with the child, she doesn't allow the child to come to me.
no, Mr. Kormakar, so this family puja, for this, from 26th you wanted,
My lord.
so, please consider your son or daughter.
Son, 8 years, 8, 9 years,
Having
9 years.
whatever exam is there, he's having an exam on 9th. So, for the present, during the puja days, from 28th to 2nd. So, the wife,
Mix it till 3rd. Mix it till 3rd.
There's a vacation, I have to stay. Bharat Kali Kali.
Mr. Kormakar, pujas will be over by 2nd. Pujas will be over by 2nd. So, because this child has to again come and he has to study. After all, it's your son.
There is
You
other
are
aspect
getting
of the matter
during the
also.
pujas. Mr. Rai has also agreed. So, what will be the time?
Time, Lord, the entire day the puja continues. Lord.
Yes.
So
So,
I must
Mr.
have some
Rai,
Also morning till the evening.
morning, when it will be convenient for you? Because Anjalis and other things.
The morning, man, at 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock
Yes, yes.
till
Till
4
evening.
p.m. 4 or 5.
5.
Yes, till 5.
Not on that also.
Yes.
Let him enjoy.
Mr. Farmakar, please take
The extension of interim order, my lord.
Extension, who is the other?
My lord,
You have taken out an application.
my lord, this is evidence of service, my lord.
You have taken out an application.
My lord, taken the proper time, my lord. File proper time, my lord. On the,
Have you served this application?
my lord, sub the application, my lord.
There is an application for extension of interim order.
I served order of your lordships upon the.
I'm extending after hearing the order.
I'm not saying so, but why, sir? It will be fixed as supplementary list in the next month.
Please use the microphone. Yes.
Let it be appear in the supplementary list, so that matter can be.
Supplementary list,
Yes, my
sir.
lord. Any day, subject to your lordship. Kindly.
Supplementary
Otherwise,
list.
my lord, twice it has-
Contested matter, Mr. Rai, you know.
twice it is not contested at the motion stage. Motion stage.
Motion stage.
Yes, that's why I am submitting.
Where do I find that motion stage?
Yes, my lord, at the motion.
Mr. Rai, you are submitting this. Once a direction for service, it crosses the motion stage. You should not make this submission. I could have allowed your junior to make this submission, not you.
Otherwise, my lord, the matter keep on.
Mr. Ghosh is there.
My lord,
So,
it gets extended.
Mr. Rai, if once it crosses the motion stage, it's contested. Asun. This
Only one
application,
thing- One thing, my lord.
This is evidence of service.
evidence service filed in court today is taken on record.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner herein.
Here for the plaintiff opposite party, Lord, this revisional application, my lord, can be disposed of. Your lordship was pleased to admit the divisional application in view of that honorable Supreme Court judgment. Lord, it relates to division.
Not now, I'm keeping it after the vacation.
Lord, dispose it, my lord, the honorable Supreme
Today it's difficult, sir.
Lord, then,
Effective last day.
Lord, then extend it for a limited period.
I can dispose of all the matters, but don't say I have urgent 12 to 45. Don't say that. Yes, Ashun. Janar.
Right.
Yes.
Lord, my learned friend is here. My lord, kindly exchange it.
Opposing Mr. Tooth and Nail.
Lord, he's
Tooth and Nail.
it's his, my lord, ikigai.
After hearing the learned advocates for the respective parties, Tara
Well, cyclo-style order, my lord. Cyclo-style.
Yes, yes, call the 12 p.m. fixed matters. Yes, Mr. Ghosh, why are you scratching your head? Some matters, some have said that it's very urgent, it cannot wait. I'm taking up thereafter, I will consider. There is a division bench at 2 p.m. Some matters are fixed from 2:45. Let me see if those matters are completed, then I will see.
This is essentially expeditious disposal of.
Expeditious disposal, sir. This is urgent.
This is, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, the.
Sir, you should consider only one day left. Expeditious
My lord, I
hearing.
was waiting from the date of filing. My lord, I mentioned, my lord had been pleased.
This application, expeditious disposal of what?
Section 12,
You have
subsection
to
1.
consider because others have some urgent matters, some motions.
Not kindly appreciate.
This application under Article 227.
Is for 1 hour, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord.
Not now. Yes. Yes.
Lord,
Yes, start.
Suit for declaration and permanent injunction, my lord. And
Yes, can I take up this matter?
Yes, my lord. I have ascertained, my lord.
Yes, what is the impugned order?
Impugned order. By the impugned order, my lord, the application under Order 26, Rule 9 filed by the plaintiff has been allowed. My lord,
What is the suit for?
Plaintiff is at page 13, my lord.
1-3.
1-3, my lord. Suit filed for declaration and permanent injunction, my lord, between the co-sharers, my lord, without praying for partition. My lord, they are now praying for recovery of the encroachment. And for that, my lord, they had filed this 26-9.
Yes, because construction without leaving any open space.
There was a previous commission done, my lord. What has happened, my lord? There was an existing structure. Upon that existing structure, I have made construction.
So, that has to be decided.
But my lord, only one thing, my lord. This is the suit, my lord, between the co-sharers of a plot of land.
Maybe.
But without praying for partition, they are now praying for recovery of encroachment. But unless there is partition, my lord, how can the whether I have encroached or not, how it can be proved? There was a previous inspection, my lord, page 34, my lord. Can you not comes to page 34?
Page 34, yes.
34, my lord, second paragraph.
Yes.
Lord, now come to the report submitted by the Learned Advocate Commissioner. After holding local inspection, it is reported that the width of the vacant space is 6 feet on its extreme western
What
side.
happened to this report?
Lord, this was accepted. This is an uncontroverted report. This was done at the instance of the plaintiff.
Show me that you have taken this point.
Objection is at page 52, my lord. My objection. para 6, my lord. Page 53, para 6, my lord. Allegations contained in para number 3 to 5 of the application under reply are false and denied by the defendant. Defendant in reply of those para submits that during the continuance of the proceedings of the plaintiff prayed for commission before the learned court in the connection with this.
What were the points of those inspection?
The previous inspection,
The other earlier inspection.
but that I do not have, my lord.
Then
Then, my lord, the report is there, my lord. Court has recorded that in page 34. Court has recorded, my lord, page 34.
Mr. Mondol,
I am for the opposite party number 2 and 3.
opposite party number 2 and 3.
There was caveat.
Caveat.
Yes.
One of the order of demolition is subject matter of challenge before the.
Yes, what is this matter?
This is the order rejecting my application for stay of the order impugned regarding demolition order. There is a demolition order on the ground that is a deviation of 66 rejected with 33 square feet. Sanction plan is there, only a spiral iron staircase. That is the subject matter dispute. That is 33 square feet. The provision is more than that.
Rule 32.
So that is there. I filed an appeal challenging the order. But can you consider?
I am expediting the miscellaneous appeal. I am directing the
Yes,
appeal is
only
pending.
Initially, stay was refused. He moved one put up petition, praying for postponement of.
I am
date. That
directing,
was
sir.
also
I am directing the miscellaneous appeal to be disposed of within a time limit.
Yes.
You have entered appearance. So if in the meantime it is executed, the appeal will become infructuous.
Date has been fixed by the learned court on 28th of October.
All right, I am directing to dispose of.
And there is a rejection.
This
In
application
the
under
meantime, there
Article
is
227 of the
not
Constitution of India is at 26, yes.
Lordship, ma'am, for the opposite party, kindly takes it after vacation. 3rd November is the date fixed, Your Lordship.
7172 was rejected. That it was filed within time. But in spite
It was
of the
filed
same,
within time.
yes, my lord.
Non-payment of the areas by under 7-1.
Non-payment of admitted areas.
Admitted areas.
That if my lord will kindly hear, my lord, I have filed my
After the vacation, I think it's better.
My lord, kindly hear me. No, my
I'm
lord,
keeping it after the vacation.
my lord, the problem, kindly give me a limited stay. My lord, the problem is that I have filed my 7-1 and 7-2 within time.
Limited stay or dismissal, that I do not know. If I enter into the merits,
Then
then
my lord, kindly hear me. If my lord will kindly give me 2 minutes. My lord, I will not take more than 2 minutes. My lord, I have
no, if you allow me to enter into the merits, then
yes,
it
my
will
lord,
be
yes, my lord.
all
I am
right.
reading, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I have filed my. I have received the copy.
Show me
of,
your application under section
yes, my lord.
72.
Yes, my lord, I am showing. My lord. The page.
What is the
22.
dispute raised in 72?
My lord, 7.
Rate of rent, period of default.
There is no only the period of default as well as the relationship of landlord and tenant. Period of
Relationship
default.
of landlord and tenant.
Tenant.
Show me your section 72.
Yes, my lord. Page 28, my lord.
28,
my lord.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Paragraph 10, my lord. Well, I have given some rent to the pre-suit by way of a money order that was accepted by the plaintiff. That is why, my lord, the period of default. Money order was accepted by the plaintiff. The
Which paragraph you have stated?
The para 10.
Paragraph 10.
10, my lord. Yes. It will be easier if my lord will kindly come to page 29, para 4 and paragraph number 5.
Yes. From February 2023, what happened?
Well, thereafter, in respect of February 2023, my lord, I have filed my 7-1.
When did you file your
yes,
7-1?
Yes, my lord, I am telling you. 21st of June, my lord.
June of?
21st June of 24, my lord.
21st of June 2024.
Yes, my lord.
So 7-2 also you have filed.
Yes, my lord.
So did you deposit this amount?
My lord, the problem is
from February 2023 is an admitted default.
Yes, I totally agree.
So if have you deposited?
My lord, the problem is
you deposited,
my
sir.
lord will kindly hear me. My lord, without the order, the department will not accept. We have made the application, but the application was not allowed. My lord, until and
7-2 you have to
I totally agree.
deposit.
But my lord, without the order, the department will not accept.
What
That is
order?
the difficult. The formal order. Well, I have stated in my pleading that with
that is
7-2, I totally agree.
7-1, not in 7-2.
Yes, my lord. But in 7-1 also we have applied for the permission to deposit the rent. It was filed within the period of 2 days after receipt of the summon. But in spite of the filing of my application, court has fixes the date for hearing of 7-1 and 7-2. But not granted me a permission to deposit the rent.
Where is the provision for filing an application, sir?
I totally agree, but
if you totally agree,
I am citing one. I am citing one judgment passed by my lord in my case. I have filed my 7-1 and 7-2 within time. My lord, the opposite party has raised a plea that my lord has passed the judgment West Bengal Handloom, which says that the application is not required. Well, I have argued and says that I have filed my application within time, and court passes an order. After passing of the order of 2 years, I have deposited the amount immediately after
that is
passing.
a different thing.
My lord,
If
without the order,
court passes an order after that, show me here the order has been passed.
My lord, court did not dispose of the application. It was disposed of my 7-1 application.
Sir, you have filed 7-2 also.
Yes.
7-2 admitted default.
My lord, without the order, the department will not accept. I am ready to pay. If my lord will kindly, I have a pleading to that effect. I was ready to pay, but the department will not accept. I have appeared.
What is the next date fixed?
The next date,
3rd of November.
3rd of November.
3rd of November.
3rd of November.
Yes. This application under Article 227 of the Constitution of India 16. Yes, who is appearing? Yes, yes.
I'm praying apology, my lord.
Yes.
In this,
is it very urgent? Can you not wait till the after the vacation?
Lords,
Pass over next.
update.
Pass over করে দিন, দেখে যান। Yes. Pass over, pass over, pass over.
Party number 18, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of
Is it
the
very urgent? You cannot wait till after the vacation?
maybe.
Pass over next.
Grateful, your lord.
Item number 19, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Very urgent.
Yes, my lord. The whole matter is heard before the learned court below. There is a simple mistake over in the petition and the plot numbers. The two plot numbers were there was a typographical error in two plot numbers, and that was completely gone down.
Din file ta din. Yes, what is the order which you are challenging? Which is the order under challenge?
Decree.
Decree?
Yes, my lord. The decree has been passed. The two plot numbers has wrongly gone down.
So have you filed an application for that?
Yes.
Where is that?
Showing you. Order number 17.
There was a mistake in the schedule of the plaintiff itself. What have you done? Ashun.
Lord, I am I appear on behalf of the
opposite party.
Lord, the
Very urgent.
Yes. Lord, very urgent.
The interim order granted by the trial
Lord,
judge has been reimposed by the appeal court. Since there was
interim order,
well, the interim order granted by the trial court, identity injunction was passed in a suit for declaration of title and injunction. Identity order was passed. Against that, my lord, the matter was fixed for hearing at the date when there was the date fixed. By the trial judge, there were 2 dates fixed. On the date
for hearing of the temporary injunction application.
No, ad interim injunction.
Ad interim, you have said it has been passed.
No, passed money ex parte order 39 rule 4 application has been fixed for hearing on that date.
Yes.
On the order sheet, there was a mistake by the bench clerk. 2 dates were posted for hearing. That on the date that the injunction option was vacated, my lord, I did not take any steps. It was vacated. Against that appeal was filed, the appellate court has found that since there was a mistake anomaly by the bench clerk, he has reimposed the injunction.
No, Lord, this is not the fact.
This is the case. My lord,
Lord, this is my case. Lord, kindly come to page 25.
25.
Yes, my learned friend was the plaintiff there. I was the defendant. This is the order of injunction.
Right, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yes.
Lord, I entered appearance in the suit. I filed the 3 petitions. Lord, one is the written statement, one is the written objection, another is Lord, order 39, rule 4 application. Now, Lord, kindly come to page 79.
Yes. Yes.
Blood, kindly come to last 4 lines from the bottom. Not
The
found,
interim injunction is vacated.
vacated,
Yes.
because he was not found on call. Now, Lord, he filed an appeal.
Yes.
Now, Lord, the kindly come to order impugned, page 4. Sorry, page 3.
Page 3, yes.
Lord, I am reading, Lord, without wasting my Lord's time, the ordering portion. Misappeal B and semi is allowed on contest. As per the observation made in the body of the order, the impugned order is set aside. The defendant and their main and agent are hereby restrained from ousting the plaintiff from the suit property without due process of till disposal of the suit.
To that, my lord, I concede.
But
This is a
the till
mistake.
disposal of the suit. This is the place where this is my case.
I concede to this. My lord, kindly make it to the
Till the injunction application.
and the 3 applications pending, my lord.
Injunction application when it is fixed.
But the
So he has filed order 30 and rule 4.
Oh,
All right.
Order
So-
13 and rule 4 and 3 application on behalf of the plaintiff, my lord, that is order 13 and rule 7 and order 6 rule 17 and 151 for implementation of the order of additive injunction. These are the pending applications to be taken in consideration at the time of hearing.
So I am saying that this will be till the disposal of the
application.
application for
Yes,
injunction.
And Lord, the kindly direct the trial
I am
court
directing order 30 and rule 1 and 2 and rule 4 to be
Yes,
taken up.
Lord, within a specific period of time.
What is the next date fixed for?
That was on 23rd. Lord, this month 23rd was the last date.
What is the next date
Lord,
fixed?
the next date I did not get. Lord,
To that I got.
Ashwin.
3 applications, my lord, order 6 rule 17, 151 and order.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated August 2, 2025, passed by the Learned Additional District Judge, First Court at Barakpur, District 24, Pogonas North, in miscellaneous appeal number 9 of 2025, by virtue of which an order of injunction was passed, which is to operate till the disposal of the suit. Paragraph, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the injunction application is still pending for hearing before the learned trial judge, and on a miscellaneous appeal being preferred by the opposite party against an order vacating the ad interim order of injunction, the learned judge of the appellate court passed an order of injunction which is to operate till the disposal of the suit. So the paragraph, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, now heard Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate for the opposite party. First of, he submits that the ad interim order of injunction should vacated as there were 2 dates, as 2 dates were wrongly fixed by the learned trial judge, and since the petitioner was not aware of the date when the ad interim injunction stood vacated, the opposite party could not take any steps on such date. First up, after going through the order passed in the, after going through the impugned order, this court finds that the learned judge of the appellate court, after going through the order sheet of the learned trial judge, observed that there were certain anomalies with regard to the orders passed by the learned trial judge, and was pleased to allow the miscellaneous appeal. First stop. However, there is substance in the submission of the learned advocate for the petitioner that an order of injunction could not have been passed, which is to operate till the disposal of the suit, as the application for temporary injunction is still pending. Paragraph, it has been uniformly submitted by the learned advocates for the respective parties that the application for temporary injunction and the application under Order 39 Rule 4 of the Code of Civil Procedure are otherwise ready for hearing. First up, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the opposite party, submits that there are several interlocutory applications which are also pending. First up, considering the fact that several interlocutory applications, including and the application for temporary injunction and the application under Order 39 Rule 4 of the Code of Civil Procedure is pending, this court is of the considered view that the interest of justice would be subserved if the learned trial judge is directed to dispose of the interlocutory applications expeditiously. First up,
Fixed on December, my lord. I am told in December the matters are fixed. Date I
in the next date, the CO number such and such stands disposed of by modifying the order impugned, by modifying, ওইটা তার আগে লিখুন, the order impugned in the civil division application restraining the defendants and their men and agents from ousting the plaintiff from the suit property without due process of law shall operate till the disposal of the application under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2, along with the application under Order 39, Rule 4 of the Code of Civil Procedure. First of the learned trial judge is requested to take up the hearing of the application for temporary injunction and the along with the application under Order 39, Rule 4 on the next date fixed, and to make an endeavor to dispose of the same as expeditiously as possible without granting any unnecessary adjournments to either of the parties. First of the learned trial judge is requested to learned trial judge designation ta diye deben. Learned trial judge is further requested to dispose of the other interlocutory applications expeditiously. First of it will be open to the learned trial judge to decide as to which of the applications shall be taken up first.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
Yes, next. Item number
9.
fixed at 115. Where is that?
Yes.
Yes,
Item
Mr.
number
Bhatt.
9. My lord, I am appearing virtually, my lord. Today, my lord,
Yes.
sorry. My lord, I have taken instructions, my lord. I tried to convince the bank regarding the position aspect. My lord, I did not get a confirmation, so I will leave it to my lord. I don't want to, my lord, pursue it further. Whatever lordship, my lord, passes order, my lord, we will, my lord. Or else, my lord, I had to take time and come back after vacation.
So I'm
With some
keeping it
concrete
after the
instructions, but I know lordship
My lord, since my lord has heard the civil division
I
application,
can,
my lord,
if lordship
dispose it of.
permits that, I can come back. Otherwise,
So I'm,
if I get some instruction, maybe it may help him.
I'm keeping it after the vacation.
Well,
Very
kindly,
well,
my lord has heard the revisional application, my lord disposes of.
Mr. Dotto has not got complete instructions. Maybe if
Well,
he's-
he will tell.
Mr. Bordon, if his instruction is to contest, so he is a creature of instructions, he have to make submissions. So that's
And
up.
I indicated to the bank's officers, my lord, the concerned person, the mind of the court. But even then, my lord, I did not get, my lord, by my lord, the
After the vacation, I'm
so,
keeping
my
it
lord,
after the vacation. List this.
Very
list
well, my lord.
Immediately after the vacation, under the same heading.
I'm grateful.
Yes,
My lord,
next.
and kindly makes it clear that my lord does not interfere with the order impugned.
What order
No,
impugned? I'm
of course
keeping
not.
it. I'm not.
There is no observation.
No. The point is, my lord, there was a reaction to refund by money. So there's no impediment on the part of the bank to comply with the order. That should be made clear.
Mr. Bordon, the civil division application has been dismissed for default.
Then I leave it to lordship. I leave it to lordship.
Restored that.
I leave it to lordship.
Yes, so that is.
I leave it to lordship.
I've
I
not.
leave it to
My lord,
lordship.
I am still in limbo situation.
Piecemeal order, it will be in one shot.
No, Lord, I leave it to you, Lord.
After the vacation.
I'm grateful.
Yes, next.
My lord, I am to withdraw this application, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 17, revisional application arising out of Order 7, Rule 11.
That can wait till after the vacation. Yes.
21. Section 5 allows clause 7(1). I am the landlord plaintiff.
Allowed. Where is it? 7(2) is considered and allowed. Where is section 5?
Yes, section 5. 7(1) was filed along with section 5. Both are.
Where? This
Yes.
is only 7(2) allowed, Mr.
Yes.
Rai.
If a logically consider the application which was filed, that is under section 7(1).
Oh, show me where section 5 was allowed.
Yes. If a logically turn to the application itself.
No, show me the order whereby it was allowed. Because the operating part I am.
On perusal of envelope 2, it appears that there has been a registered post on 7th March 2022. It also has defendant filed petition 7(2).
What are you reading?
Order repeat last portion, my lord.
So what is the date of the order? 21st of December 2024.
It is on 21st December.
Yes.
Last portion. On perusal of envelope.
Yes, on perusal of the envelope.
It appears that it has been registered post on 7/3/2022. It also appears dividend file petition on 7/2 on 25/4/2022. The instant case plaintiff has not the defendant has able to prove the exact date when the defendant received the notice. Pause there for a moment and my lord, can you turn to page 34? My lord, got it?
But section 5, Mr. Rai.
Yes, it was mentioned in the application itself.
Not in the operative part.
Not in the operative. It is allowed in that manner, my lord, but that is a
landlord. You do not have a very good case on merit, Mr.
No, no.
Page,
Case, but
page
34, the evidence.
Evidence.
Yes. উক্ত মোকদ্দমায়
No, that but where?
No, no, my lord, that is what, my lord. Precisely, my lord, this is the inbuilt application by praying for condemnation of delay. That is on the basis of which the evidence was adduced.
Mr. Royal Honored Advocate appearing for the petitioners. You are appearing for the opposite party. Passover next. Passover. Is it so urgent, Mr. Mitro?
After vacation.
Passover, yes.
24 Miller expedite disposal of the suit.
Not urgent.
Suit.
All right. Not urgent. After the vacation.
Pending since 2007.
Maybe after the vacation, you can wait till after the vacation. Yes, next.
25.
Passover.
26 lossy. I am appearing with the
After the vacation.
Lossy. For vacation lossy.
vacation.
3 matter same matter lossy. Execution was dismissed.
I will consider. Yes, next. 27, 28, 29, same.
26, 27, 28.
27, 28, Passover next.
29.
My petition. No, not same, not same. Not so urgent.
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 Very urgent.
I'm led by Mr. Mishra.
But a very short cause. My lord.
For the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
A threat of physical dispossession, my lord, before pujas without their any.
Come after 2:45 because there are some fixed matters thereafter.
Very good.
Cool.
Lordship, item number 35. Lordship made permitted to keep it on that side of the vacation, but immediately after reopening. Item number 35.
35. I'm making it Passover. It will appear just.
Lordship, if that specific,
that will appear.
Because my,
Lordship.
48.
Well, item number.
What is the urgency?
Well, item number 45, your lordship granted, my lord, leave, my lord, yesterday, my lord. Item number 45, your lordship granted leave, my lord, yesterday, my lord.
Come
back. Kindly at 2:45, my lord, kindly, my lord.
2:45, some matters are fixed. Thereafter, I will call serially.
46. Item 46.
ও এটাই আমাদের ভেরি গুড আর বলবেন
But I appear for the petitioner.
very unfortunate. I'm really shocked.
But,
What I'm saying.
well, Lordship had passed a direction.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, why are you shocked?
Kindly see the order.
The order?
Judge, subordinate judge is really helpless. They are compelling the subordinate judge to see to what your lordship's order.
But I'll indicate.
Malapride, not only to be rejected with heavy cost.
But I'll indicate, my lord. Lordship had entertained an earlier civil revision where your lordship had directed the different witness number 2 to file the affidavit in chief by 15th of July. So, my lord, on 15th of July, my lord, we could not file the affidavit in chief. An application was filed, an improper application. It was found that there was no verification for praying for an adjournment and granting further time. That was dismissed. Thereafter, we prayed for recalling of that order. And my lord, that recalling application was also dismissed. My lord, today, my lord, I know, my lord, I am in default. I am submitting before your lordship, my lord. I have not been able to comply with your lordship's order, which your lordship had directed me to file the evidence by 15th of July. My lord, but the evidence was taken on record, although the application was dismissed and it does not matter anymore, but it was taken on record earlier.
It does not matter if the application is rejected.
Yes, but
and it was filed.
They're absolutely expecting the lower court will see to your lordship's judgment.
No,
Lord very rightly said, I cannot do that. Why did you not move up the Honorable High Court for extension? Enough is enough.
My lord, absolutely right, my lord. I'm not joining any issue anywhere. I'm only saying, my lord, I am in default. Lordship would kindly condone the delay. My lord, my affidavit is ready. It was also taken on record. I am carrying a copy. My lord, if your lordship could, my lord, condone this.
Kindly see
Nothing else, my lord. Lordship may impose, my lord. I know I'm in default, so my lord, I'm submitting. Lordship may impose cost on me. But my lord, this is this.
Each man suddenly you don't care.
I'm a woman. I'm the wife. So my lord, I am not rich, my lord, as my learned senior friend appears for. But I'm not.
63. Don't take it so lightly, man.
No, my lord, I'm submitting.
63. My lord's own order.
No, who is DW2?
My lord, DW2 is the wife's father. I appear for the wife. She is the wife's father. Lordship would recall, my lord, earlier it was directed to be held in commission.
It has been mentioned Saurish Nando.
That is the DW3 because the DW2
it has been mentioned as DW2
because it was converted because DW2's evidence was closed, so that is why it was indicated.
So DW3 has been made DW2.
Yes, that is because the DW2 was disallowed.
So what was the date fixed for DW2? 24th of September.
Evidence was to be filed.
What happened yesterday?
Yesterday,
nothing. Their only intention to.
But order has not been uploaded. I am told, and the date is also after the vacation.
No, the 24th of September. Did you lead evidence? DW2 lead evidence.
He was present. I'm sorry.
I'm told he did, but I'll check again. If my learned senior, yes, very well. Sorry.
He was present.
So what are you doing?
Yes.
So it appears that you are trying to deliberately delay the proceedings.
But that is not.
This was the date fixed of 24th of September. You should have shown your bona fide. DW2 ought to have been present on that date.
But I do not know what has happened. But I would, whatever my learned senior friend is submitting, since they were in court and I was not. I agree. But I agree. I can't join issue. I was not there in court, so I agree to whatever they are saying. But my lord, it is only I am in default. I have delayed. My lord, I cannot better my case.
That is one way of saying that you are in default. So you should have shown your bona fide at least on 24th of September that the DW2 ought to have been given.
Ought to have been.
Absolutely.
There was a direction, or they ought to have been present. At least show it on the. But if it could be, well, not condoned because
the next date fixed.
But the order has not been uploaded, and the next date has also not been.
I do not know. He was present in court.
What happened?
3rd of September, 2 orders analogously were passed. One, my lord, the original DW2 was because my lord's order was there, and second, my lord, the DW3 was made DW4. Positively mass cross-examination is held on 24th September.
আমরা evidence টা file করেছি
Today, morning an application is put with signature saying that DW3 has been made DW2 is in England even before 3rd of September and cannot come DC to be allowed.
Sir, what is this?
It's absolutely malafide.
What is this?
Extreme.
I mean, if that has happened, I do not know. But I can't justify this. But my lord, insofar as DW2 is concerned, previous witness, it's the wife's father, but he is an important witness, and my lord,
But you do not want to adduce evidence of DW2, please take instructions and make that submission.
my lord, I would want to.
If that
My
is
lord, no, my lord, I
in
would.
England, now you will take adjournment on that.
And he was present on that day. He knew.
My lord, may we do this? My lord, what I could understand is DW3 is also an important witness, but lordship would fix a definite
What
time.
will happen to DW2? Please take a specific stand on DW2.
DW2's evidence.
Then I will consider whether to allow the original DW2 or not.
But lordship will pass it over for 5 minutes. I'll take that instruction and come back immediately. 5 minutes. Let us make some calls.
Take
Lord,
1
just
minute
come.
time. Kindly see the lower court's order sentence.
Paragraph 14.
Paragraph 14. Kindly have a look to this. It's very shocking. He's helpless already. What are you talking about? That means virtually you are asking me to flout the High Court's order. Enough is it.
যখন অর্ডারটা হয়েছিল তখন উনি কোথায় ছিলেন?
কি?
একবার জিজ্ঞেস করো, যখন অর্ডারটা হয়েছিল তখন উনি কোথায় ছিলেন? ফোন করতে পারেন?
They could have come before Lordship in July. Only drag.
Yes, you could have prayed for extension of time.
Yes.
Because you are aware that time fixed by the High Court cannot be extended
By the
or
trial
modified by the learned trial judge.
Yes, my lord. My lord, by the lordship's order may have been misconstrued by us. May have been, because my lord, our trial court lawyers were under the impression that since there was no definite mandate, so the trial court has the power, still has the power to.
It's mandate.
There was
a time fixed.
There was.
Date fixed, not the time.
Was, my lord.
Date fixed, and you are saying that you are under the impression that
Maybe the trial court
modified
lawyers,
by
my
the
lord,
trial court.
I am not saying so. I am only saying that there may have been some misunderstanding insofar as the lordship's order is concerned. I am not touching that, but I am saying lordship order was there, and we were supposed to file it on 15th, which we failed to do. And my lord, although my lord, there are reasons, but since the application was not affirmed correctly or the reasons could not be looked at, I'm not even going there. I'm only praying for mercy.
Banerjee says the second application for the present DW2, a prayer was made, that was also not signed, not affirmed.
Every time
I'm taking
all applications.
I am taking the instruction as to whether the DW3 who has been made the DW2 now, whether he was there in Kolkata when the order was passed. Because had he been there in England from that time, but he possibly would not have been would not have been possible for him to come and depose. Maybe a VC arrangement could have been made. I'm taking as an instruction whether he was there in Kolkata or not.
Who is the DW3 now DW2? What is the relation?
Cousin
brother. DW2 is the father.
Is the material witness, sir, in this type of a matter?
Maybe.
Who is the material witness? What are the pleadings in support of that?
But the affidavit evidence of the DW3, which I have told has been filed.
Affidavit of evidence for proving what fact?
He was in
For
England.
proving what fact?
But
What
maybe
is the relevance of that witness?
but
Has to be a relevant witness.
yes, has to be a relevant witness. Has to be.
What is the relevance?
Lordship will give us 5 minutes time. My lord, we'll take the instruction and come back. 5 minutes time.
You are keeping Mr. Banerjee waiting.
Then 1 minute. My lord, I'll come back immediately.
All right, let him take instructions. I will hear you. Pass over next.
My lord, grateful.
Very shocking, my lord. They are compelling the court at the first instance.
83.
Lordship's order.
Item number? Who is appearing?
83, I pay for the petition.
Yes, Mr. Bordon.
The order impugned is an order passed by the DRAT. What happened, I filed a section 17 application. Thereafter, I took out an application, an IA, challenging the order under section 14 passed by the ACJM. Kindly take the order at page 309. 309 is the order passed by the ACJM. It's got the order number 309.
Yes, what is the date of the order?
The date of the order is 27th of March 2025 is the order passed by the ACGM, my lord, at page 309. 309, volume 3.
Yes.
My lord, seize the order. I will not trouble my lord with much. My lord, kindly straight away comes to page 300, my lord, 311. The second paragraph.
311.
Second paragraph, my lord. It appears that the bank has duly complied with the provisions and rules made thereunder, and the contents of the affidavit submitted by the authorized officer of the bank is found satisfactory in due compliance with the provisions of the impugned act and the rules made thereunder. Authorized officer has further sworn on affidavit stating that there is no stay order in respect of the secured asset claimed by the bank. So, well, this is the finding of the ACGM saying that the affidavit has been affirmed in terms of the statute. So, then kindly takes the affidavit at page 322.
Yes.
Well, see page 322, my lord, is the affidavit.
Yes.
Well, the most important thing, kindly see the left-hand column, my lord. The aggregate amount of financial assistance granted and the total claim of the bank as on the date of filing the application. My lord, kindly see in the proviso to section 14, my lord, there content is an affidavit which must have 9 ingredients. The first ingredient is the aggregate amount of financial assistance granted and the total claim of the bank as on the date of filing the application.
So, what is the order which you are challenging? Show me the order.
Well, I am challenging the impugned order passed by the DRAT, that's of 7th of August 2025.
Yes.
Kindly see, Mullard. This appeal had been filed, Mullard, challenging the order passed by the DRT, whereby the DRT refused to stay the order of the ACGM. Sees Mullard keeping the waiver application. Kindly sees the waiver application. The learned chairperson of the DRT does not decide on the waiver application and keeps my application for this interim relief pending. This is what I'm aggrieved by.
No, but the matter was directed to be listed on 12th of August. What happened on 12th of August?
The tribunal did not sit. And now it's fixed in the month of December. And I'll show it from record, the palpably illegal order passed by the ACGM. Palpably illegal order. The affidavit does not contain the ingredients as required under section 14 proviso. Against an interim order, my lord knows there's no question of pre-deposit. So I had made an application for waiver.
Your waiver application is pending.
It's pending. And my interim application for stay, my lord, has also not been granted. Kindly see my interim relief. Kindly see the second paragraph. Learned counsel for the appellant would submit that this is a peculiar case an application under section 14 SARFACI Act was filed before the DM. Writ petition filed by respondents before the Honorable High Court of Calcutta, which was disposed of on such and such, with certain directions that DM should dispose of the application in 3 weeks. Learned counsel appellant further submit the respondent moved another application under section 14 before the learned CGM without withdrawing the application. So, in the teeth of pendency of an application under section 14 before DM, another application before the CGM has been filed, which has culminated in the order passed by the CGM.
Yes,
so
but
that order passed
of 7th of August.
Yes,
so now I'm directing the appellate tribunal to take up the waiver application.
The next date is fixed on 12th of December. Kindly protect me in the meantime.
Mr. Bordon, you have challenged the order of 7th of August. Now you are coming.
7th of August, 7th of August, it was supposed to be heard on 12th of August.
Yes, 12th of August, you could have mentioned before the appellate tribunal.
Appellate did not sit.
Yes.
But till that, appellate tribunal did not sit, my lord. I'll show it from the order, the order of the CGM that is absolutely illegal, my lord.
Approached immediately thereafter.
But I could not have, my lord. I could not have, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Directing the appellate tribunal.
My lord, may I say this, my lord? My lord, may I say this? May I say this, my lord? At least till the time after the vacation, kindly protects me. I'll show from the impugned.
Nothing has happened. This
no,
application.
They'll take possession, my lord. They'll take possession. The police is at my gate, my lord. It's a running restaurant, my lord. It's a running restaurant. Kindly protect me for the time being, my lord. Kindly.
This
My lord, kindly protect me for the time being.
this application under Article 227 of the Constitution of
My lord,
India.
kindly protect me the time being, my lord. For the
So
time being, my lord.
you approach the, I'm giving you liberty to approach the DRAT.
But DRAT is not sitting, my lord. The entire vacation will not be sitting.
Yes, entire vacation is not sitting immediately after the.
They'll take possession, my lord. They'll take possession. I wouldn't have trouble, my lord, with this.
Mr. Bordon, you please deposit the requisite amount, 50% of the debt due.
Most importantly, kindly seize the affidavit. The point is, I've already paid. Kindly seize the affidavit at page. Kindly seize at page 325.
Yes.
325, kindly seize. Entry number 10 and 11. Is there affidavit, my lord?
Yes.
Total amount repaid is 6 crore 45 lakhs has been repaid. They say that it has been repaid to the extent of 6 crore 45. The loan was for 330. As well as see the last date of payment is 10 September. That was after the NP, after 32.
What is the date due?
The date due was 330 at that point of time, Mulad. Kindly see the 13 to notice. The 13 to notice, Mulad, is here page 249. Kindly seize.
249.
Yes, Mulad, 249, 13 notice. Kindly seize. 250. Paragraph 8. 3,11,000. In fact, 3 crores 11 lakhs. See paragraph 8.
3 crores 11 lakh.
11 lakh. And now see the page of affidavit of showing Mulad. That's at page 325.
Yes, what is the amount? Balance amount.
Well, how could there be a balance amount? Mulad? They say in the 13th notice that 3 crore 11 lakhs. And I paid 6 crore 45 lakhs. It's their affidavit, Mulad. 6 crore 45 lakhs paid, and the last date of payment is 10th of September 2024. That's at page 325, Mulad. Kindly see. And it's their affidavit, Mulad. In the teeth of this affidavit, the CJM has passed this order.
Please kindly come to page 326. The outstanding is 4 crores and something. Item number 20.
Well, kindly see, but they are not taking into account my payment of 6 crores and 45
that will be taken into consideration, Mr. Bordon. Please deposit 25%.
Kindly visualize. I will go before the DRAT, press my application for waiver. I'll press it. Till that time, kindly protect me.
Mr. Bordon, it cannot be lower than 25%. So I'm directing you for the present, deposit 25%.
May I say this, Mulad has gone through this judgment of the Supreme Court, Sunshine Builders, which says now that has now been followed by the Allahabad High Court as well. The Allahabad High Court judgment is with my learned junior colleague in court. He'll hand it over to you. Kindly seize it. The Allahabad High Court judgment, which says in interlocutory orders, kindly seize the Allahabad High Court judgment, Mulad.
Yes.
Kindly see the Allahabad High Court judgment, paragraph 2.
When you serve, I give you liberty to move before the vacation bench. Please serve upon the bench. Serve upon the bench. I give you liberty.
I will serve.
I give you liberty. Or you go.
I go before the DRAT. Kindly protect me for the time being. I go before the DRAT on the date it opens.
Mr. Bordon, nothing will happen. What is the first vacation bench? When is the first vacation bench? 3rd of October, nothing will happen.
Till that time, protect me. Till that time, protect me. Kindly.
Nothing will happen, Mr. Bordon, till that time.
It will happen. The police has been at my gates on 2 occasions. Kindly protect me for the time being.
Yes,
kindly till 3rd. Kindly till 4th.
25%, I will protect.
Kindly protects me till 4th. 3rd, I approve the vacation bench, or any day for the DRAT, when the DRAT sits, protect me till that day and ask the DRAT to take up this application.
Please serve upon the bank. I am giving you liberty to move before the vacation bench.
I will serve upon the bank.
Mr. Bordon, learned appearing for the petitioner submit.
Kindly protect me till that day. Kindly protect me till that day.
submits that the bank is going to take possession of the physical asset pursuant to the order passed under section 14 of the SURFACE Act 2002. First up, this court finds that the DRAT passed an order on 7th of August 2025. First of, in view thereof, this court is not inclined to pass any interim order without hearing the petitioner is directed to petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this application upon the opposite party bank and file an affidavit of service on the next date. List this matter before the first available division bench.
Division is single bench.
Yes,
Single bench. Single bench, my lord. Single bench.
Yes, appropriate bench, I said. Before the appropriate bench.
Kindly protect me till third, my lord.
Call the next matter.
Kindly protect me till third, my lord.
Till third, nothing. Mr. Bordon, everyone will enjoy.
Running, it's a running restaurant. The police has been
yes.
I would not trouble you. Kindly, kindly, protect me till third. Grateful, my lord.
I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. This is really
yes. Again, what happened?
Custody. Again, temporary custody. This is the only thing. Now litigation is civil litigation.
Right, you do not have any other matter.
There is no
morning. You are fighting with custody matters.
Yeah.
Become specialized in these custody matters.
I mean, my custody every matter.
Not in all matters. Specialized in all matters.
My lord, overseas advocates are permitted to.
Yes, Mr. Rai. What is there?
My lord, can I turn to the order passed by your lordship on the earlier occasion? Before that, my lord, can I turn to page 59 once?
What happened? What is the?
Directive to taking out the child out of the jurisdiction at Bardhaman.
Out of the
jurisdiction of the court Bardhaman. We have consented pursuant to lordship's earlier direction. Live with the father, stay with the father.
Puja, during puja.
Yes. That is why, my lord, in 2024, earlier puja, this application was filed.
All right, I am appointing you as a special officer. You go there. Under your supervision, the child will be there. I am appointing you. I don't think Mr. Basu will oppose to the appointment.
I need Mr. Basu's.
You can take Mr. Basu along with you, but I am appointing you as a special officer. Mr. Rai, family puja, if child has.
I could have understood there is family puja. That is a page 20, page 59. If you lost this is the earlier occasion.
Page 59.
9.
Yes.
The same application was
earlier occasion. The child went.
No, there is no puja at all.
There is no puja at all.
There is no ballot will find. This is the order passed. Where your lordship will find. Can you turn to page 61?
Yes.
I could have understand there is puja must be there from very beginning. It was my lord Kali consider this is the order passed. Consented. Page 60 or my lord got it.
Yes.
And page 54 there is no a single sentence regarding the performing of puja.
The festival period is natural, but it cannot.
That is why, my lord, Kali consider the same, considering the same, my lord, the coordinate bench on the earlier occasion before puja, this order was directed that yes, one day that he will take from the mother and hand over the same.
So on 2 days.
For 2 days. One is for 9th to 10th, another from 15th to 16th.
Yes.
Now, my lord, can I turn?
Now, what order has been passed now?
Now, my lord, if you lost now, my lord, can you turn to page 76?
What is 76? No, impugned order, what has been done?
This was directed to take the child along with the no, I quit. 135.
135, yes.
Temporary custody from 1st to 5th.
Durga Puja vacation is giving custody from 1st to 5th. 5th being a Sunday is already covered by the order. He shall take Arya from the residence 11 a.m. on 1st and will return Arya to her mother's custody with 11 a.m. on 6th. He is permitted to take to his.
And Diwali break also granted.
Yes, what is your objection, Mr. Rai?
That is why, my lord. So, Now, Puja, now your lordship will turn to the order.
Also, you have been allowed for 3 days of the puja to spend with the child. 28th, 29th, no, sorry, 29th, 30th, and 29th and 30th, you have been allowed.
That is why, then, my lord, taking the child to Bardhaman. I could have understood.
What is your anxiety?
Within the jurisdiction, that is a consented that stay with the father. I do not have an objection. That is why, my lord.
My mother, my father.
Yes,
There is no puja. Mr. Rai, there is no puja in Bardhaman. There is no puja.
My lord, I tell you that.
I turn to page 85.
Page 85, yes.
Yes.
Page 85, what happened?
This is on the earlier occasion, this is a order passed by your lordship. Can you turn to paragraph 12?
Yes. Yes.
So this was the action, pursuant to which your lordship, my lord, can consider the order passed by your lordship. The 7 days at stage was given.
Yes.
Now, my lord, can you turn to?
So, Mr. Rai, now the father is staying with the, sorry, the child is staying with the father and the
That
grandparents.
is why I'm not opposing so the dates are concerned.
Yes.
Let the father enjoy the custody of the minor child along with him for the night. As per the direction was there, I don't know. But beyond the jurisdiction of the
Why Bardhaman? That is my native place.
You accompany the child. Mr. Rai, you go there,
So
accompany
why
the child.
why this sort of urban person, my lord?
Sir, Rai, on the earlier, Sir, Rai, on the earlier,
Why?
Why?
Why this question?
Mr. Rai, on the earlier,
Harm in Bardhaman.
Mr. Rai, on the earlier occasion, also the file, the child's
Not,
stayed with the,
not,
he bought the one.
no. In only one in Kolkata. That is why I could have understood.
No, Kolkata, he was allowed.
For that marriage ceremony, Justice
Marriage
Vasu Chaudhary
ceremony, he
did.
stayed.
Yes.
Only for marriage ceremony, he went to Bardhaman. Only for marriage ceremony.
It is not 5 days, for 3 days.
No, he said village, not Bardhaman, only Kolkata. We
So
hate
those-
village.
Please, yes. What is your objection?
She is beyond the jurisdiction of the court.
No, why?
Beyond the
I
jurisdiction,
could understand.
what is your apprehension?
Feel like a
Mr. Rai?
passport authority, my lord.
What is
Don't
your apprehension?
What I have learned from Mr. Bose.
What is your apprehension?
One thing, my lord.
Beyond the
So, what is the reason for taking the child at Bardhaman?
reason is ego.
I could understand that this puja is not for this year. It is started. It is their family puja according to them, my lord. I do not know.
Mr. Bose, are you performing any puja?
She is
Mr. Bose, are you performing any puja there?
I could understand the 24.
yes, past 60 years.
Mr. Rai, kindly show the last year application. Kindly show the last year application.
For the earlier application.
Mr. Bose, you have not invited your wife for the Durga Puja.
Let her come. She has been.
Not let her come, but you have not invited. That's
There is
the.
no puja, page 54.
How does she know that you are performing Durga Puja there?
No, there is not
No,
a
no.
single averment last
No,
year
Lord,
that your
is it,
puja
Lord, is it,
not a
Lord,
single
Now the relations are such, you have to invite her, you have not invited her. That's the objection Mr. Rai is
Can you
raising.
turn to page 54? Can you turn to page 54?
এখান থেকে
page 50 last year application.
আপনার সঙ্গে
না না আপনার আপত্তি যদি অভিমান থেকে হয় তাহলে আমি করে দিচ্ছি একটু
কি অভিমান? আপনার এই সাহিত্য কি করে দেবে কে জানে, আমি জানি না। এই বন্ধ করে
নেমন্তন্ন করছি এখানেই নেমন্তন্ন করছেন বাচ্চার বাবা
No, that is why page 54, the previous last year application before Durga Puja.
Yes.
Can you consider where a single amendment regarding the performing of any puja anywhere?
Not even pay for
A single word?
No, last year Durga Puja, what happened? They prayed for where?
Yes, they prayed for only to stay with the father for a restricted time. That your lordship will find page 57.
tomorrow. I have a meeting. Don't injure your hand again. The way you are.
The next matter, my lord.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Banerjee, where is your other side?
Okay, my lord, I have taken instruction. My lord,
Yes.
insofar as DW3, who is now the DW2 is concerned, my lord, he had left after the date was fixed. My lord, I can't justify his absence, my lord, on the day it was fixed. So, my lord, DW2's evidence, the father of the wife, that is important.
So you are not willing to press your evidence of DW.
Mr. Nondo, that cousin brother, I've
you are
taken,
not willing.
no, but taken specific instruction. I can't justify his absence. Well, but DW2, well, Lord, I'm praying that if DW2 could be allowed.
Yes.
But
Mr.
one
Banerjee,
thing, my
for the next date, I'm giving them DW. This Nondo, Mr. Nondo will not be allowed. He's making submissions. I'm permitting them to file the affidavit on the next day of Dr. Mukherjee.
Affidavit already filed.
That is taken on record.
So I will allow you to cross-examine. That will be accepted. That is already on record. I will direct the learned trial judge to accept that and to proceed in accordance with law, subject to payment of. Yes.
No,
I'll leave it.
that. Not my, actually, whatever order was passed, that is on consider concession. Last time, that 12, not in a residence, but here. He must appear before the court. Enough is enough. He must appear before the court.
Mr. Banerjee, I'm directing some cost, how much?
But I'll leave it to you. I can't say anything. I'll leave it to your lordship.
Please put a reasonable figure. I'm putting it to you.
Why the evidence to be taken? That go.
No, same. At the same place. I'm not modifying the.
No, what I'm on. Since he has motivatedly, intentionally flouted your lordship's court's order.
The Banerjee, that will be unnecessary complicating. I am directing the same arrangement. So only, yes. Put a reasonable figure. I will not allow Mr. Banerjee to.
I will not say anything because
Yes.
really
Put a reasonable figure. Don't allow the court to put the figure. That is what I am saying.
5,000 or 10,000.
চলি ভাই সুকুমার মুখার্জি 10,000 টাকা তো আমার থেকে কত টাকা নিয়ে দিয়েছেন?
And on this, whatever your lordship deems fit, my lordship will do that.
Yes. What is the next date? Have you taken
24th October 2025?
24th of October.
Yes.
24th of October. Where is the earlier order? Which place it was said? Please show me that.
The trial court was directed to arrange for whatever place is the mutually between the parties. So, if your lordship could,
There is no mutual. I'm not giving
anyway, lordship may fix the
No
date,
further
fix the
concept.
venue.
You have,
Lordship
you
may
have
fix the venue.
instructed the court. You have disobeyed the
Fix the venue. Fixes the venue. Wherever.
Enough is enough.
I'm not saying anything with regard to that. So I'm only.
I'm withdrawing my consent.
Now, if I withdraw my consent, my lord, so naturally new thing to be done. I would try because no more consent cannot and doesn't arise. So that is gone. They have flouted. After they are motivatedly. They think that they are above the court.
At a place to be amicably arranged. Mr. Banerjee, otherwise there will be difficulty. Again, it will complicate. You want your suit to be expedited. So unnecessarily don't complicate.
That's why I say in court.
Please arrive at a consensus with regard to.
My lord, do not say the consensus. Once I have given.
So give me a place where.
No commissioner. No commissioner. The time is gone. Commissioner is gone. Everything is gone. Purposely and motivatedly they are doing this.
I will only extend the time. The other portions will remain same. Show me that portion of the order, which page?
But lordship, clear order is at page 63 at page 64.
64 at the bottom. Page 64, my lord.
Page 64, last two lines and then 65.
Previously at page 64, my lord, in the middle, my lord has recorded.
Second paragraph. Starts with the court has
been given to understand that.
Ashun, this application under Article
Yes, I don't mind. Anybody.
Just a name.
Right,
Who is
anyone.
acquainted, with this, a person has to be acquainted with this taking of.
Mr. Godai, my lord, I know him, my lord. He can be appointed. Prantik Godai.
Please give the name. Put it in a piece of paper.
I'm not clear. Commissioner is not going anywhere, as I've told.
But 24th, the affidavit has to be formally accepted by the learned trial judge.
But tomorrow it can be done. Tomorrow court is.
Tomorrow is the last date, Mr. Barrett. Tomorrow is the last date.
Only 3 minutes.
As expeditiously as possible, the learned trial judge is requested.
That was electricity, my lord, for last 1 month. Mr. Chatterjee's attitude.
Tomorrow, I'm saying, sir.
Just now, Lordships, because tribal land, Lordships.
My other side is also here, madam.
Just now, Lordships, the photographs have come.
Yes.
Only 3 minutes, Lordships. I will satisfy. Otherwise, you are throwing.
What happened? What happened?
Lordships, the status quo. The Malda court has passed.
Yes.
Very recent order has passed. But Lordships, only due to typographical error, only 3. Lordships have vacated the interim orders. Absolutely the procedural improprieties of the law.
What is the item number?
Lordship, item 46, because
46.
what are law, they Lordship, the tribal land.
Tomorrow, other matters, tomorrow only 46. Other matters.
The order Lordship passed.
Well, at 93.
This matter, Lordship fixes some remuneration at Lordship's committee for the commissioner. Only 3 minutes. Some remuneration to the
Remuneration to be fixed by the learned trial judge.
by 29.
My 94, it will
93.
But 94, it will take 2 minutes. But expenditure disposal,
Expenditure disposal not now. After vacation.
Item 29.
My lord, I'm
dictating the order. Your Lordship was dictating the order at that point of time.
My lord, item 29.
Mr. Mukherjee, I have a
Then tomorrow, Your Lordship was dictating the order.
My lord, item
Last day tomorrow, at least tomorrow. Well, last day at least kindly. Something before the vacation.
expeditious hearing, no art.
Junior.
My lord,
Tomorrow, my lord.
my lord, item 29.
Yes. Can I discharge item number 29?
Tomorrow vacation names.
My lord,
Other matters extreme urgency, all matters vacation names, Mr. Mukherjee.
Item 93.
Will be ousted.
Item 93.
আপনারটা হচ্ছে নিন না
Yes.
Lordship, kindly done. Lordship, the PEP, Lordship,
Yes, what is the order impugned?
Order number 8, 99/25, because I have annexed everything. Order. Order number 8. All order I have given.
Yes. Order number 8.
Order number 8.
Injunction order vacated.
Injunction status for ad interim order.
Yes, vacated. It's an appellable order.
Appellable order.
This application under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. Sir. Yeah, yes, yes.
Number 94, my lord.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, item 29.